no need to get dressed twice. War never changes. Got that right. Wonder what Sean will grow up to be. Huh. How'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? Can't wait to teach him to ride this. The glove's a little big right now, but Sean will grow into it. Should get this signed next time we're at the park. He'll either be great at spelling or great at smashing blocks together. To think, one day he's gonna learn how to drive.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee. 100 and... .5 Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Wow, really? That's right. Which is why we've developed some whiz-bang...
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
Well, Jimmy, maybe you should just see for yourself.
Nuka-Cola. Ice cold. Saddle up Salisbury steak. Graded A+. Looks like the milk got delivered.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
Codsworth.
Don't worry about the dishes. That's my job.
Instamash. Fancy lad
It's
snack
probably
cakes.
that
Blamco mac and
If you ever
cheese.
go.
Expires in... never. Sugar bombs. 100% daily value of sugar. Never gonna find that dog.
Come on, just answer the door and he'll go away.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Tell me more about this.
Oh, it has a better...
Tell me more about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you. Not to mention total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see. Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Mr. Ivan, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on. How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost contact with our affiliate stations. We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
It's absurd! I am Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this!
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
They'll let us in.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
They have to.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
We're doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Get to the vault.
Sir, I need to operate the elevator. Get out of the control room.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Move faster.
Oh god!
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
We'd all
don't
be.
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
What's going on?
Head up the stairs.
Hey.
Got a lot to do to get you oriented.
We just need a minute.
Female. Pick up a suit right over there.
Vault 10 is here for you.
Just this
All
way.
new residents, please
her name?
proceed.
Right over there, please.
Welcome home.
Female and
Take a vault suit, then head down the hall.
Good. Over there. Take a suit. Just step over to the table.
You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
One vault suit.
Oh, you're
Now
gonna
just head
love it
down the
here. It's
hall.
gone. This is one of our most advanced facilities we had. Not that the others aren't great, mind you.
Oh god, honey. What if they didn't make it?
I know this is a difficult time, but Vault-Tec will be with you every step of the way. You'll thrive here.
Did you have any family outside the city?
Oh, God.
Oh god. We'll never see them again.
How long
Sir?
do you think we'll be down here?
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Broken. Hey.
Move
No
along.
use.
It's a good fit, don't you think?
The vault suit is designed to be
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Prepared for the future, right?
such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
It'll be okay. Daddy's right here. See?
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your vault suit.
Hey.
Step into the chamber whenever you're ready.
Just follow your guide.
Hey there.
Just follow your guide.
Excuse me.
Go on. Nothing to worry about.
Hey there.
Oh my God. I can't stop shaking.
Hey there.
Guess we're some of the lucky ones, right? Whew.
Hey.
That elevator.
So slow. Excuse me.
Just follow your guide. He'll step you through the process.
Hun?
Go ahead. I just want to give Sean a moment.
Hey.
That was a nuke. A goddamn nuke.
Hey.
Vault Tech is here for you. Just follow your guide. Pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis.
This is the one. Here. Open it. Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
Get out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
Vault residents must vacate immediately.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Biogenic array malfunction in cryopod manual release override. Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Giant roaches. What the hell? Gotta keep moving. Where is everyone?
Sorry for the late response. I appreciate you for coming by or stopping by and watching the stream. Yeah, I would imagine the smell isn't too great here, but yeah, especially with the rat roaches. But yeah, just want to try to get out of here as fast as I can, but I'm just still trying to explore and making sure I don't miss anything important. Sorry if I don't talk too much in these streams. In general, these streams are like meant to like for people to chill and stuff like that. But I do try to interact with people when I can. But I appreciate you again.
Can't do that. Terminal's got this locked.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back. choosing Vault Tech.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state.
Come on, let me see.
Where is the missus, by the way?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things
I know it's not my first time playing this. It's just
I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to
or at least first time playing it on next gen. That's why you see me looking around a lot, just because I'm able to see at least the visuals. Unfortunately, y'all are not able to, because I'm not using any special graphics cards, but or not graphics card, game capture card, and yeah, that's why I'm just currently just enjoying the visuals right now. That's why you just see me looking around, looking to see what's updated and what looks nicer and stuff like that.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Mine doesn't either. That's why I just play on console. Because if I try to run, if my PC tried to run this, it would burst into flames. I'm just thankful, at least with this version, with the next gen version, I noticed that it's with the graphics options, it's like I think one of them or both of them are at 60 FPS, but one of them is at native 4K, and I just prefer the higher resolution option, or I'll just go for it every time, if possible.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape.
I can only hope that they do end up releasing some type of update, but I honestly don't think they will, considering too that this game is basically already 10 years old, if I'm not mistaken. So I do not think that they might continue updating it. I feel like this next gen update might be the last update that they're ever going to do for this game, and then they're going to focus on whatever else they're focusing on now, just like Starfield or whatever. And what's that other game that Bethesda is currently working on? Grounded 2.
Thank you,
and,
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood
I'm just hoping that they do end up releasing something, but I'm pretty sure at this point they're just leaving it to the Creation Club people to just basically keep the game fun and playable. Well, not necessarily playable, but like, you know, just in general fun and interesting, by adding whatever stuff they feel like adding.
All right. Lead the way.
Round 2 serves, sir. This should be fun.
Oh, of course.
Wait, my senses are picking up movement in another
I'm
house.
not sure what happened there, but pretty sure the door blocked my shot. Can't really tell.
Picking up found you.
Hey, I guess I just suck at shooting. Let me turn on the volume a little bit, that's pretty loud. Yeah, I joined the Institute, I think the first time, or I started with the Institute the first time I played it on the PS4. I don't think I told you or even mentioned this, or this really doesn't matter, but in general, on the PS4 version, I was able to get the platinum trophy, and then if you don't not familiar with what that is, that's just the the extra trophy you get for completing or getting all the other trophies and stuff like that. And but the way I was able to do it was that whenever I got to that point in the story where I think you're supposed to decide decide which side you want to join, which is like the Institute, the Railroad, and I think the Brotherhood or whatever, or the Minutemen. Well, I think it's those four. I don't know how many options there were, but basically I manually saved at that point, and then from there I just sided with each individual one. So I started with the Institute, and then I think Railroad, and then Brotherhood, and then the other ones. And then, but I ended up sticking with the Institute as my main one because, after all, it is basically like I think the one where your dad is at or whatever. So yeah, that's why I decided to just always side with the Institute. Apart from them just being advanced and always having everything you need.
Mr. Ivan, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home.
If I ever get a chance to show you the original Sanctuary that I have, I'm pretty sure people would really think it would be interesting. I need to probably stream that. I didn't mean to like aura farm or whatever. Or just or just what do you call it, flex or anything like that. It's just yeah, it's just that because I basically sided with every faction you can in the game. But anyways, before I forget, with Sanctuary, with this one here, one of the things that I did in the process of trying to get the platinum was like I basically built a roof over Sanctuary. It looks really, really cool. I'll try to show y'all when I can. And I use like this abandoned house over here, this ruined house all the way down there as like my little mini warehouse for power armors that you would find throughout the game. And it's just really cool. I forgot how much work I really did to Sanctuary, and now looking back at how it is from its initial state. I think I even had a mod where I can even get rid of this stuff here that you're not able to initially get rid of. But let me double check too. I wasn't able to read your whole comment, but let me just read include my phone if you give me one moment. Oh yeah, and the Institute basically does have like the best ending, I would say, and I think that ending also has like one of the trophies you have to get, I think so as well, where you just have to like, I forgot what it's called, but yeah, in general the Institute I think is just a better one because like I mentioned, like they're the one that have like the most firepower and stuff like that, and like I think I also get that's the place where I get my fusion cores. But I'm hoping they also do release Broken Steel DLC, but honestly just can't say for sure. Like, you know what I mean? They haven't released anything. Like, if you got to think about it, they they released this game around the time where the whole season pass thing was still a thing. I think just before like the whole loot boxes and tier progression stuff systems came into play. and then so that's why I feel like they only had like a certain amount of DLC in mind, with the season pass already being like a certain price, and that's why they're not going to release anything more, because then at that point I think they're going to want to charge extra for the season pass, or maybe even charge even this whole separate pass entirely for to access the new content, just so that way they can mitigate any possible loss financially or whatever. And you also got to think about it too, this is now owned by Microsoft, so you know how greedy they can get sometimes. I don't mean to talk crap, but corporations in general, you know what I mean, like that, just it's always can ruin the games. But yeah, I'm just hopeful that they do end up, if they don't release anything new, they just end up probably releasing a new Fallout game. But I'm honestly not expecting that till like probably the next gen consoles, considering like what the other stuff that Bethesda already is working on. I appreciate you for stopping by, Pale Glover. And I know what you mean. I was basically on the same boat, but the only thing that really motivated me to play was just because take his outfit too, just because I can always use armor. But the only thing that motivated me to play was just because of the next gen update. How they just apparently everything is on 4K 60 and stuff like that. And that's what basically motivated me to get on and play this, since I never actually experienced this game on the next gen until today. Like I mentioned earlier too, you may not be able to see the game in 4K, and that's just because I don't have that dog scared the crap out of me. I forgot about dog meat.
Hey boy, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
It's just because I'm just using that in-game built-in recorder thing for the consoles, so I think it only goes up to 1080. But
okay then,
at the very least,
let's stick together.
Captures the 60 FPS. I'm in the process of trying to get a capture card, but I just can't say for sure when I'm going to be able to get one, but hoping before around October maybe is whenever I'm going to get one. So I appreciate y'all for bearing with me. The pipe launcher? It does sound familiar. I think I do remember it. I need to double check, but yeah, it's just that for me, like I think the weapon that oh nice. Scared the crap out of me. I just heard that. I forgot which gun I would use. It would be the spray and pray, if you're familiar with that. It's like a legendary gun that I think has like an effect where the bullets explode upon impact, and it's really cool. But yeah, that's the gun that I had that I would use. It's just that it would suck because you can't really use it close quarters, because otherwise you'll damage yourself or your companion if you have any, or your mod, or not mods, your armor. And dang, I wouldn't doubt it, Pale Clover. Cause I mean, in general, with these kinds of updates, there's always something going on. You know what I mean? With there's something always breaks or something just always never works right, since you can tell with the games they only made them and optimized them for the previous gen consoles. They didn't really think about having it being optimized for next gen at that time. Because think about it, this is 10 years ago. Ooh, shot dog in the head on accident. You okay, buddy? Sorry. But yeah, so that's why I feel like there's always going to be bugs and stuff like that, which may also be part of the reason why they're not making any new content for it, because I wouldn't doubt it's just the whole game is just going to crash and just not work. I know what you mean, the AK-47 from Nuka World, yeah. It is really good. Same thing with I mean, it's only like a special cosmetic, but that Nuka World themed power armor that you could get. I always thought that was really cool too. I have it in my other save world. But I know exactly what you mean too. Whenever you can damage your friendly NPCs, because funny enough, I had the same thing happen to me, but in that one world, or not one world, one town that's in here, that I forgot what it's called, but it's for the ghouls. I really did forget what it's called, but you guys may be familiar with it. But it's basically like a whole city for ghouls, because because ghouls are discriminated against in here and stuff like that. And then I remember I was in there and I had just gotten Piper as a companion too, and then I just also barely installed the what do you call it, that jetpack mod that you can install on your thing. You're there, yeah, good neighbor, yes, I appreciate it, Phil Clover, yes, thank you. And I installed that jetpack, so I was messing around with it, and then you know how there's like, I think damage or whatever or effect whenever you land from a high spot using power armor, where I'm guessing I just landed on top of or near one of the ghouls on accident, causing damage, and then they all turned hostile, and so they immediately just started firing upon me. And then after that, Piper got mad because I guess I heard all of them, that she left me immediately after, and then so I had to just like start the game, or not start the game, but just load the save over, and it was just a big mess. And yeah, and then from there I learned to really be careful with the jetpack. What the heck is that? Yeah, I figured I was gonna miss. Might as well just switch it. Let's switch to the baton. Where are you going? I guess I'm gonna go after them, because I wouldn't die. I'm probably gonna run into a bigger enemy and just gonna screw myself over. But with the mods too, I try to keep those limited too, because like I think if you have mods, you can't get trophies, and I am gonna try to get all the trophies for this game on the PS5 version when I can. Obviously don't have as much free time as I used to 10 years ago, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm gonna still try to get it, probably hopefully stream it too. Let me see for Yeah, I love Fallout 4 as well. Like in general, for me, I like the music too that it came with on Diamond City Radio. It's one of my favorite parts, especially too whenever you I forgot what that other place is called too, but it's like I think it is in Good Neighbor actually, where you meet that one lady with the red dress, and then if I'm not mistaken, and what do you mean? Where? Which enemy? That's a little scary. Yeah, the Silver Shroud, yeah. Yeah, but that one lady with the red dress who sings, you know what I mean? And I think after you discover her, you unlock more music on Diamond City Radio and stuff like that. But with the side quests, or with the quests in general, I think you can fill them. But I'm not too sure if you can actually replay them or not. I think the only way you can replay them is if like you actually restart the save. And the reason why I actually know that too is because like whenever I was siding between different factions, you know how like depending if you already have some quests started from that faction, and like let's say like I start a quest from Brotherhood of Steel, and then I start that quest from the railroad where you destroy the Pridwin. After you destroy the Pridwin and stuff like that, you still get those notifications saying that you failed that mission, and you know, and you can't really redo it after that. But I'm guessing that's like the only one. Oh, see, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, my mistake. Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I played Fallout 4, so I'm not too familiar with it, with the names of the places. But the Silver Shroud, I think, is like that one place where it sells guns. You're right. All those high-powered laser guns that you could steal from by just basically dragging the guns into the restroom. Oh yeah. New Vegas is amazing compared to Fallout 4 or any other Fallout. Yeah, I'm with you all on that. It's also one of my favorite ones. Unfortunately, it's not like backwards compatible, but at least on the freaking PlayStation. But yeah, it is one of the best ones. Especially when it comes to the DLC. I say the DLC in that game doesn't compare, or in general, it's just a lot better than Fallout 4. My favorite one was Old World Blues, if I'm not mistaken. That one where you with those robots and you get those brains and stuff like that. I like the DLC on that one. That was my favorite one. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is not a bad one to start if you never played any of them. But I would say Fallout 3 would probably be the best one to start if you can, just because that one's older and stuff like that.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got to move the settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
I forgot this abomination. Where do I gotta go? Oh yeah, it's on here. This gun is just useless. Unless I'm probably useless too, I don't know how to use it. I'll get to y'all's comments in just a moment. Lonesome Road. Let me see. Okay, sorry, y'all. It's been a little minute since I went through here, so bear with me. Appreciate y'all. I think I need to level up too. Use all my skill points. I remember the first thing I like to do is to just increase the skill points for my health, so that way I don't end up dying every 2 seconds. Might still the same. May come back for this actually. I want to freaking spend like 20 years trying to unlock on the Terminova. That's the easiest level. I see, I forgot how this works. How to just do my... that, because it'll give me that. Probably my luck too.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
God damn it. Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
That ain't it.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Honest Arts.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Two bears high-fiving
Well, all right.
person.
Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna let my cat out for 1 second. Probably gonna be a waste. Bro, if I would have known, I could have just done this the entire time. Sorry about that. Oh my god. And sorry about the AC noise, y'all. It kinda got really hot in my room. But it's only gonna be on for like a few minutes or so, and it's gonna turn right off. Sort of lost. I forgot where exactly to go. I think it's over here on this opposite side, but I see it's over here. I just don't want to lose too much health trying to fall. Yeah, I didn't think I could actually jump over there. So I was just like, alright. I figured it was through Preston, but I was like, wait a minute.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here! Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that. Still waiting, asshole! Bingo. You see him?
I'm gonna save the minigun for whenever that one Deathclaw thing comes out. think it's weird too with Fallout 76. Yeah, it is still being updated, but it doesn't have like, I think, a 4K or next gen update like the Fallout 4 does.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Come on, I got places to be.
Stimpaks I can get. I was right there too. Damn. Even dog made us frustrated. I hear you, buddy.
Hey. Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. my boys have a little talk.
You.
Actually purposely bringing him out before, so that way at least I can get help from some of the raiders on helping me take out this thing. And I'm not too sure we're talking about my profile picture, but my picture is just a picture of a fish from that one fish from SpongeBob. But I don't know if we're talking about Smiley. I mean, Smiley's is fine. I've seen worse. I was about to say, if he can squeeze through the doorway, it's gonna suck. Oop. Time to back up. I was gonna say I never really played World of Warcraft. I mean, I do remember playing it a few years ago, like, but that was like years ago. Actually, that was like more than 10 years ago now at this point. And but yeah, the only thing I came close to
Feelings mutual, Preston. You can never have too many friends. Not
close to playing since then was this game called Heroes of the Storm,
when
and
we
that's
first
about
met,
it.
you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. I'm not
I think it's
clear,
funny how like we're really
but
far
I
away from each
feel
other,
his
but
life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to
now I
tell
wouldn't
me
doubt it if you
where
give
you
Mama
should
Murphy a
start
power fist
looking.
and just give her all the chems in the world. She just can easily just beat the crap out of the
Diamond
Deathclaw.
City, the biggest settlement around.
Please, Mama Murphy.
Look.
Old people.
Talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
Didn't mean to actually
We're gonna need the sight.
skip that.
Our little friend here.
Accidentally button mashed.
Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friends here. It's safe to move out.
We're right behind you, boss.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Oh, I really wouldn't doubt it. I'm not too sure how you're able to get her to do that, because that's actually really helpful to know, but I just... Does she really... Scared the crap out of me again. 19 strength? That is insane. And is that with the chems or without? Because I would imagine like giving her psycho or whatever that thing gives her, or whatever chem that increases her specials, would make that like a lot higher. Kind of thinking about just fast traveling because it's gonna just take 10 years, but it's really not a long walk. That's crazy. I don't know if she brought up the dialogue line or not, but yeah, but if she did, alright, I must have missed it, but I've honestly never heard her say that before. That's interesting. One thing that I like that I remember too is that like that my brother told me years ago was that whenever she asks for that chair or whatever that she wants it to build, um, that to basically put it like out of the way or someplace where it doesn't or won't be a bother, because once you place it and she sits on it, she will not move from it. And I'm pretty sure you guys are familiar with that, but I wasn't at the time, but thankfully I still managed to put the chair away in a spot where it was out of the way, because otherwise I would have found out the hard way for sure, and got really upset, depending on the spot. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel there, and hopefully they speeds up the process. But I highly doubt it, but we'll see. No, they did not. Honestly, I don't know. I probably might do it at Red Rocket, but I may just end up doing it at Sanctuary again, because I think Sanctuary is just the one you just kind of have to settle with. You don't have to, but you know, it's the one that they basically, the game wants you to actually use. But it might be like probably Red Rocket, since that one's the easiest to get to 100 happiness. You're right, actually. I think it has two of them. But I'm thinking, yeah, Sanctuary is actually a lot better. Oops. Forgot about that. Gonna walk over here. But yeah, you're right, I should actually probably use the one over here, because I think the one over here is like just out of range. So, so yeah, so it may not work, but it is ultimately better. There's this glitch too that surprisingly still works, so you guys may be familiar with. I don't know how y'all feel about like glitches in general, so I'm sorry if y'all don't like them, but it's just sometimes, especially with these games, it's just bottle caps are just so hard to come by, and then you know, and then that just like people. What's wrong? Found some pre-war money. Oh, the save.
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, interesting. Nice. Good boy. But basically it's like this glitch where you can, I think, make like one of the little mini stores for the settlement, and then there's like a way where you can like basically put it in your storage and also dismantle it at the same time. I feel like New Vegas is probably just as hard. Maybe. I could be wrong. At least the experiences at the time that I played it, it was hard. But basically, before I forget, like there's like this glitch where you can just like put, like I think dismantle or sell something while also putting it in your storage, so you always have it in your storage and selling it at the same time, and you just collect your bottle caps that way. I wouldn't doubt it, but for me, like I remember I did kind of struggle a tad bit with New Vegas initially, but I think I remember one thing that saved me in New Vegas was like this one weird cave. It's you guys may be familiar with it as well, but it's like this cave. I think it's like a mole rat cave, something like that. But there's like at a certain point once you get inside the cave, there's this gate, and once you unlock the gate, I think the gate's like a very hard difficulty. It's like has like 15,000 bottle caps in there. It's like inside this little like chest thing or whatever that's behind the gate, and I remember just being so happy that I found it, and then from there my money problems were over. Because 15,000 is not a lot, but it helped me get through to the point where I think to buy enough stim packs and stuff like. Yeah, I think it might have been a Night Stalker cave. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, they were a pain. I remember I just barely survived. I think even then it's booby trapped too, so you got to deal with that and worry about that.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way,
The Van Graph.
Talk to Sturdy. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Yeah, Freeside. I remember there's stuff you can do there too. With I think the king too, but I think that's just part of the. Because I remember with Freeside and the king, you can get that dog. That dog was like super helpful. It's like it kind of reminded me of Fox from Fallout 3. If you guys are familiar with that, that companion, that super mutant, overpowered companion. You just give him a Gatling laser or whatever. I think he already comes with one, and he just is OP. I might just switch. Some of these are probably from the DLC. I don't want to start those yet. Probably just do the Jewel of the Commonwealth. Oh, that is far. I should probably not do that yet. I'll run into another Deathclaw and I'm gonna die. Thinking I'm a few caps short. Yeah, it's gonna suck. So I'm gonna probably start with the food first, but or the beds. I don't have any food. Yeah, we're gonna starve for a minute, y'all. Sorry. This spot here for now. Sorry if this gets a little boring for y'all, but I am gonna try to just quickly just get this out the way right quick. At least what I can, but I don't think I can even do anything, to be honest. I may just have to leave them to be sad for a few days up until I'm able to get enough resources to find enough stuff to actually get stuff going here and get the glitch going too. Once I get enough caps, at least 200 caps for the stores, that's where I'm really able to start. I think it's I think the best one is the armor, but that one's expensive. I can't do that one. I'm going to have to start with whatever's the cheapest one. Forgot which one it was. Shoot. Thought it was clothing. Oh yeah, it was clothing, yeah. I'm on the quest for bottle caps. But yeah, I'm gonna just go to the settlement for now and just hopefully not die. But I appreciate y'all again for stopping by and watching the stream. I hope y'all are enjoying it and are having a good day and a good time. sorry, by the way, if y'all are still here. I don't talk too much in general, so sorry if I'm a little quiet. But yeah, but I usually keep my mic on mute because sometimes, like, my dog likes to bark sometimes in the background or whatever, and I just try to mitigate that as much as I can up until I get like a new high quality mic that doesn't capture that stuff too often. But yeah, but I'm gonna just be here, just be quiet for the being quiet for the most part. But if y'all do have any other questions or anything like that, you can just let me know. I appreciate y'all again.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Excuse me.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done talking, you know.
What do you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Excuse me.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. Wait a second, did you hear that?
This is what I get for trying to be nice. That's right, I need the auto. Dang it. That sucks. I was about to get my caps too. That sucks. Oh well. I'm sorry, Bill. Gotta watch me do this all over again. I know I was so close, so freaking close. Didn't even see that thing initially. Probably could have saved my life. That's what I was thinking I should have done, but I feel like I probably it wasn't gonna let me because of the Myler thing. But I do see what you mean. Maybe after, like, as soon as I fix the pipes, I'm gonna try to wait in the water, and then hopefully that'll work. I'm gonna come back in here and get the food. Yeah, I figured. I kind of do remember that. That's why I brought out the minigun as soon as I saw them, but yeah, before I pulled it, you're right.
That's it.
I'm gonna take all that for paper and materials. I forgot. Stuff is not really garbage in this game anymore.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance. Looking to earn some cash? I could use a hand.
What do you need help with?
Sure. Believe me.
Sorry, I'm gonna skip a little bit through that way. It'll take too much time. Apparently, we got 6 people. Honestly, I didn't see that up until just now, but earlier I think there was like 10 people, but the number always fluctuates. So I don't even know what to believe anymore. I'm thinking maybe the people or it's fluctuating consistently because like people are coming by or watching the live stream through the shorts. That's the only other explanation I can think of. It's fine either way. Thankful for everybody that watches, you know what I mean? Not gonna be picky about the whole view counter. How do I forgot how to Thank you. Don't know where it went. Would have definitely picked that up, but and yeah, I do. Yeah, I stream from the console because I don't have a capture card just yet.
What if I redirect the flow through here?
But I need to do this too. But yeah, but because I don't have a capture card yet, but I want to get one. I just haven't gotten around to being able to get one just yet. But yeah, that's why I'm just right now streaming through what I have, or through the streaming option right now, through the in-game recorder. I sometimes like to alternate and go through Twitch and YouTube, but I have better viewers, more interactions on YouTube than compared to Twitch. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to cannot believe controls. Huh. Huh, alright.
There we go.
Get all the adhesive I can get. Didn't mean to do that either. Oh, I can wait here. I guess I worked out in the end. I didn't mean to actually sit down, but now I'm able to save. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I feel like if it would allow you to do it through Twitch, dude, already I'm about to die. It should allow you to do it through YouTube as well. I would imagine, right? You would think, but I wouldn't be surprised if something going on. I was hoping he wouldn't get me up there. But decent. I think also got really loud, so sorry if you hear echo. But yeah, it really should let you. Otherwise, if it doesn't, then that's dumb. I've been thinking about doing it through Kick as well, but Kick is like, I feel like I'm gonna do it like down the line. Once I finally have like figure out a consistent schedule. Not consistent, I mean, you could say consistent, but more of like an established like setup, because right now I just only like, I want to try to have it set up to where I have like my computer and stuff like that next to my TV, so I can actually fully see all the chat logs and stuff like that from all other sites that I happen to be streaming on.
What just happened?
Dang it. Gotta... No! Oof. Sprinting, just gotta keep sprinting. Oh, I started attacking that guy too, son of a bitch. I actually gotta reload that. Nah, he's never gonna give me my caps. I swear he's only gonna give me like probably 100 caps, which is fine. It's more than enough than what I need. I don't want to get to die either. You tell me he's dead. I think he's dead. No, he's not. Oh, thank you. He was smart.
Hey, Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
50. Bet. Thank you, my good sir. Nice. Whoop. That was that. There goes that. This is interesting. Oh hey, what's up, Saint? Nice to see you again. At least also nice to see you too on a different platform. Appreciate you for following or coming by here on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the birthday wish. Actually, I was looking at the notification list right now. I really appreciate that. It's not my birthday today, but it was like a few days ago. But either way, I really do appreciate the birthday wish. And to anybody else that's pointing it out, they're just pointing it. Not want people to think that it's still my birthday or whatever. I forgot what I was gonna do. That's right. But I feel like I should continue on since I'm already here.
If I only had a bobby pin.
I appreciate it, Phil. Really do. And I know pretty good. Just chilling, thankfully. Since my birthday recently just passed, I decided to just request this whole week off from work, like as a vacation week. So thankfully, I have a little bit more free time, and I'm just chilling. And I'm doing all right. Appreciate it for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're chilling. And you too, Phil. Just decided to play some Fallout. Just kind of switch things up a little bit than the usual Star Wars and other unusual content that I post on the channel.
Hey there.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Just in case things go south, I'm gonna save. And just that way I don't end up... I think it actually saved before I fast traveled, but I don't know.
Hey, do you...
Probably might just have to sit.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Seems to be growing well.
That was a melon under... That's actually... I didn't know there was food stuff here. That's cool.
Sanctuary.
That'll kind of somewhat help with the food problem going on. I just realized I guess it's not gonna let me. not gonna let me build any of these. I have the caps for it. Oh, I didn't see that big ass thing next to it. Local leader. That's what I need. That was a waste. Local. Oh, I think I'm not gonna be able to get this for quite a while. Local leader. Give me 1 second. In general, what this game is about, it's basically where like the whole world gets into like a nuclear war and stuff like that, and then you basically hold your task to survive and wander through like the wilderness, the whole wasteland, trying to like basically survive. And then with this particular version, or this particular one, it's about where same thing, the world gets nuked, you gotta survive, and then you basically gotta find your son because he was kidnapped and stuff like that. And so I just barely started the game again. I played this game before. I just decided to play it again since they released the next gen update. Charisma 6. Alright. But the game also takes place in like in the 50s, I think so that's why everything's all old school.
Mr. Ivan, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
Basically, yeah, if you watch the Fallout show, it's almost exactly like that.
Yes, of course.
As you wish,
and
sir.
or it should be like that because I didn't watch the Fallout show, unfortunately.
Not to worry there, pup.
But
your martyr is in good hands.
But yeah, and the plumbing truck logo, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, no, just keep Collinsworth. Tolerates it. Sorry, Doc. See if I can try to get him a good spot. I remember I had like a doghouse for him. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There's like a bunch of companies that try to rip off the Fallout Boy, and if it's not that, it's like I think there's like a steel company that I remember too that tried to basically, I think they stole the logo of like the older look, at least of the face of like the older Brotherhood of Steel, like face, and it just used that as their logo, as like for like the steel work that they do. I'll consider it for sure, Saint. Cause I heard it's good, but I just, in general, with shows like that, I never really end up having the time to watch. Like if I do have time to watch them, I just never end up getting around to it, or just something else comes up and I just can't watch it. But there's a bunch of shows that I've been wanting to watch, like I think The Last of Us 2 apparently is a really good one. I think the second season of that one came out. What else? I forgot what other stuff too, but it's just yeah, a handful of stuff that I've been trying to watch, just haven't been able to.
Well, he certainly doesn't need that anymore.
Just gonna go around exploring places too, so that way I can get some XP, and then hopefully get level up, and then get that local leader perk as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try to make that a goal so I can at least get that going, and then from there I'll end the stream. I'll probably continue going on to like another hour or two, so I'm not have to worry about it ending at least anytime soon. Yeah, but I say anybody with a shotgun or something. I might actually take some of that so I can sell it. I'm gonna do this because the nighttime is a little scary in this game, and I'm not gonna want to deal with that. At least this early on. Yeah, I did hear something about the Halo show not being great, and yeah, and you would think the movies would be based on the games, but you'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of times where, you know, their person director or whatever would just want to throw some crazy thing in there where it's not like the game anymore or the story, and then, you know, kind of like the books. You know what I mean? How people get upset when people decide to make movies based on a book and it's not the same as the book or something like that. But yeah. It's just crazy how sometimes that can happen. It's a little funny. Placement for a toaster inside the bathtub. Oh, there goes my copyright thing. Never mind. setting up my stuff for now. Should have done this initially.
Excellent.
Huh. What was he doing with this? Messing with the mini nuke? From a fat man? And if you're not familiar with what that is, Saint, it's like this this gun that basically shoots little mini nukes. Call it the Fat Man. Very scary gun. That's funny, you can see the through the floor. Auto pistol. I'm picking up this gun.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
Yeah, I figured no wonder it was that pretty difficult, because I forgot that I had the audio. Or not the audio, or the difficulty setting on very hard.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out.
Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Boy. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Looks like you got some trouble. I could help.
Help? What are you, some kind of hired gun? Or maybe you can talk some sense into Trudy over there.
Who's Trudy?
See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place. She's converted it into a small shop. I sell her chems, she gives me caps and parts I need. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more. Then a lot more. Now he's in debt.
Yeah, Saint, thankfully, I was able to eat earlier. I did stay hydrated for the most part. I may take a break. Not a quick, or not an actual break,
Sounds
but
like
just
the family
like a
should
quick
pay what they
5-minute
owe you.
break
That's what I'm
to use the
saying.
restroom and then get another
Finally, someone who gets
bottle
it.
of water
You
to
gonna help us
continue to
out?
stay hydrated. But yeah, hopefully you're also staying hydrated as well. And also, hopefully you're also,
I'll talk to her.
able to eat something.
Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Talk to Trudy. Okay, so what was going on? So I gotta interrogate this person, or convince this person to.
Hi.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea. You take care of Wolfgang. I'll pay you 100 caps to put a bullet between his eyes.
And why should I help you?
Look, this place might not look it, but caravans come through here, okay? I have supplies. You help me, we can trade for whatever you need.
Not gonna happen, Trudy.
Then I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Kill all these chem.
Oh, I look like die too. I'm starting this fight. Forgot. I was hoping they didn't start a fight either, but. I was at, or I wasn't at full health. I was supposed to be, but I got one-shotted. That's what I get for starting stuff. At the very least, I saved here before all this stuff happened. Now I know I'm gonna just avoid that area in the meantime. But what did I do? There we go. Now I'm finally able to get it soon. I haven't unlocked. Now I just hopefully am able to complete it. Or get or level up again without dying. Those things are actually overpowered, but those things are a little annoying too because I don't know if you were there, Pale, initially, but whenever those things were attacking me at the beginning of the game, those I forgot it's saved over here. They try to fly away after you do damage to them, so I guess it just depends on which ones you're attacking because probably not all of them do that.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-chilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
I'm gonna just leave them be. like a little mini pack-a-punch machine. Little logo at the bottom screen.
Don't have any bobby pins.
I'm glad I had my mic muted there because I basically yelled almost. I did not know Cosworth was even there. I didn't even think he even, pretty sure he teleported because there's no way he... He got to there before me. Oh my god. I don't know why I stopped moving for that split second that I did, but I felt like that thing was going to explode a lot sooner than it did. So that's why I just accepted my fate early on. But I felt like maybe if I would have moved the entire time, I probably would have barely just able to survive, but... Oh well.
You know what that junk has done to my boy? He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Oh shoots. Hey, what's up? I appreciate you again for watching on through your phone. You probably missed it, but it's a good thing that you did miss it. But yeah, I just got blown up by a mine. Wonder if I can set it off down here. Oh, yeah, it was dumb. Jesus, that was terrible.
No bobby pins.
What sucks? Probably have to find a bed now. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna just avoid that area too then. This is just getting ridiculous at this point. Oh my god. I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, maybe, just maybe, I can just find a bed. Let me see. I mean, both are good. I'm not too sure. Lasagna is good. Chicken patty, tortilla things. I mean, it does sound really good too. Chicken patty, tortilla things. Oh! Nope, I'm gonna try to run away and probably bring these things over here.
We had a deal, Trudy.
I'm gonna drag y'all into it.
Hand over the
Just
goods.
how y'all gonna drag me into that situation.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault.
I would say probably chicken patty.
Don't make me come in
Tortilla
there and
things,
shoot up
that probably does sound a little bit better, to be honest. I mean, whichever you're feeling, obviously, but if like, without the pictures, it's kind of hard for me to decide. But I feel like that sounds maybe better overall. Oh, especially if it's your first time trying it? Yeah, why not? I still kill these things, try to find them. Wait, where did it happen to Cogsworth? Oh yeah, it really is, especially early on. You already know what to do, that's why it's not as stressful. But, yeah, I don't know what happened to Cogsworth. He was right here. Alright, you're not gonna leave me alone. Oh yeah, but since I already know what to do in a way, it's not as stressful. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's just that's why I'm already have like a certain, definitely avoiding that. I don't trust that wounded dog. Yeah, it's wounded, but I wouldn't doubt there's a bottle cap mine attached to it. And I get screwed the moment I get to it trying to help. Chalupa style breading with fried patty and cheese. Damn, it does sound good. Man, Pale, you're making me hungry again. Even though I started, last time I ate was like around a few hours ago, but yeah, this sounds really good actually. I'm glad. I got scared for a second. I was like, is that a raider or something like that glitched out or what? But yeah, man, it does sound really exciting to try out. If I can find something similar in for sale in at my store, I might definitely give it a shot.
Out of bobby pins.
I wasn't trying to do that. Whoa. Well, I'm glad you're stuck, and I'm not messing with you. Definitely don't have firepower to deal with that just yet. As much as I would like to harvest its poison gland. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna move out the way before this thing becomes unstuck.
Let's do this.
Alright, settler's gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. She was way too low on health for me to even do anything. I remember too my other save. Ooh. There's this glitch where apparently I had like mole rat disease that just never went away. In general, it's supposed to go away after like I think a certain amount of time, or after you heal, after you sleep, or something like that. And then it unfortunately never did. But thankfully, I still didn't have the effect of it. Didn't stay stuck or like stay on permanently. Like I think the effect was negative 10% of your HP. So just similar to how I guess radiation affects you. But I just noticed that yeah, like it always said that I had mole rat disease, but it never had the actual effect active. But I just thought it was strange and funny. I wonder if that's something that they fixed, or I wouldn't doubt it's probably something that's still here, that can still happen. Considering that they didn't patch that other glitch that I'm familiar with, I'm still trying to try and show y'all.
I dare say my senses are picking up quite the smell. I can't imagine it must be pleasant for you, sir.
That's interesting. You can pick up smells, but you can't actually smell them. I wonder, I think I did already. Oh yeah, for sure. No problem, Saint. I really appreciate you again for stopping by here on YouTube. Yeah, I hope you have an amazing day today as well. Hope you stay hydrated, and hopefully you stay hydrated, you eat well, and hopefully you just have a good day. Hope to see you again maybe tonight. Not tonight, but in tomorrow's stream around the same time. You take it easy. Just taking all this meat just in case I need it. In case times really do get tough. I don't have any stim packs. Rest in peace. The Elvis sandwich? Let me see. It does sound a little bit familiar. has peanut butter, banana, bacon, honey, and bread. I think I did hear something about it. That's interesting. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think somebody, I became familiar with this type of sandwich because, so I think someone tried to make it in their car for whatever reason. I'm not too sure what was the whole reason behind it, but I'm pretty sure they trying to make the Elvis sandwich. Yeah, it's a fried peanut butter and banana. Yeah. I unfortunately never tried that, but it does sound really good. I mean, it's famous for a reason, right? And bacon? I just looked it up, and apparently it has bacon. It says, according to Google, it says it has peanut butter, banana, bacon, honey, and then bread. Apparently it's a key addition to the sandwich. But if you are a person that does eat pork or can eat bacon, I guess it's encouraged, according to YouTube or Google. Nice, just in time for the holidays. Even though it was a few months away. That's interesting. So like, would they like blend it, or would they like blend it together, or just like, or they would just where she would like spread the banana or the peanut butter and then the banana on top? Yeah, there's different variants too, like that. I forgot to mention, according to Google, that did mention there's something you can try with honey. I don't think you ever tried it with honey. I'm personally not that. I mean, I like honey, but when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like it's maybe a little too much on the sweet side, considering it already has the peanut butter. Peanut butter already has, like, I think depending on the one you get, a lot of sugar. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, it does sound amazing. Blending it together, wow, yeah. I mean, I guess depending too, like, where you're from, it just depends on like which variant you get, right, or you're more familiar with. For me personally, it's like I never had the sandwich before, but I feel like more than likely I probably really would have had the bacon variant because my family loves bacon. I mean, who doesn't, right? But yeah, I feel like that one would have been a little bit more popular with my family. But I'm curious to try both of them though. If I ever do get a chance, I actually will make both of them. And if I ever do see you in the future stream, I'll let you know for sure how it went. Thank you. I really might need that, Collinsworth. And shoots, if you haven't had one in a while, I mean, if you do have the ingredients to make it now, I mean, you can make that instead of the what's that one thing? The chicken patty tortilla things that you were planning on making. I mean, whichever one you feel like it would fill you up more and would take less time to prepare. Well, if it, maybe not the one you're talking about, the peanut butter and banana blended. Maybe that one might not be too sweet, but I was talking about the honey one. Yeah, but yeah, because it might be just depending on people's preferences. It might be too much for some, or it might be perfect. It might be more preferred for others. It just really, people just have preferences. But yeah. For me personally, I probably won't be a fan of the honey, but maybe in a small amount, like very limited quantities.
Hey, I think someone's out there.
Gonna get out of here. I like the rain weather in this game. Oh, I see. The Kings. The honey on chicken, I always thought that was interesting. I mean, cause I do like, I think it's like depending. Whoa, Collinsworth just disappeared. It's like I think it's like the orange chicken, but like I'm not too sure where it's actually from. It's like from Japan or whatever. But it's basically like chicken covered in like this seasoned like sweet like sauce. You probably might be familiar with it. It's like something depending on how it's prepared or where you get it from or whatever. The color might be a little bit different. But I remember getting it sometimes in school, in public school, and sometimes also getting it at Sam's because they have like this one particular pack where you can get it. But it's basically like seasoned sweetened sauce, and it's like really good. And depending too on how you cook it, you can even caramelize it a little bit, so it's even more like thicker in a way. But it's really good. Apart from that, I haven't really tried the honey chicken from Popeyes, but it does sound pretty good. I would imagine it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's just depending on how much they put on it, maybe it may not be too good for me. That is crazy. Dude, I just heard the freaking little missile thing. Oh my god. I hate myself so much. What is that? I keep on forgetting that this whole thing... Isn't it supposed to say whenever I use the Pip-Boy? Well, now it does. I hate myself so much. Back to square one.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison-shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
I'm gonna just go to Diamond City, actually. Interesting. Yeah, because I mean that does sound about right. The sweet and sour chicken, because I guess it's just depending on how it's prepared, it could just be labeled differently. But yeah, but it's not bad, and too like depending too on the type of honey you use, it does sound pretty good. Just getting the normal chicken strips. For me, like what I like getting from Popeyes is mainly like I like getting a chicken sandwich. I mean, who doesn't, right? It's pretty good. Whenever I am in the mood for something a little bit sweet, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's either Cane's or if not, this other place called Slim Chickens, where they have like a similar option too, where you can, but I think they actually have their own honey packs that you could use on their chicken, and it's really, really good. One thing that I've been wanting to get from Popeyes that I haven't gotten around to getting, you may have heard of it, but they only have it during the holidays, where you can get like their whole turkey or something like that. I mean, people are saying it's good or whatever, but I mean, it's just one of those things where I really wanted to try eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it, but but it is one of those things that is definitely on my list to do for this upcoming holiday, Thanksgiving. I don't know if you ever tried it, or it may even heard of that it's an option, but yeah, it's like, I think, a pretty decent sized turkey too, and it's like $40, which is not bad, but I know you could probably get turkeys for slightly cheaper at other places, but it's a Popeyes chicken, so because now you can get that anywhere else. I feel like there's something here of value that I just haven't found. I knew it. I didn't even realize you were gone. But thank you once again for returning. Really ugly close-up of a ghoul. You know, not supposed to be pretty to begin with, but I'm surprised this even worked. Don't know if Mr. Henry needs that, but let's take it.
You're here somewhere.
At the radius, it saves right there by that door. So I'm not too upsetty spaghetti anymore. All those ghouls. That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, like I died by explosions more than like anything else. And are they? Yeah, I would imagine they are because they do sound just really good. I really do. Look forward to see if I can try to get myself some within these next few days. I'm gonna just avoid this area now, so that way I don't end up getting blown up by another nuke. One thing I definitely do notice about this version is with the lighting of the sun. Like this was definitely not there in the, not like this on the PS4 version. This is definitely like the ray tracing or whatever this thing is. Well, in general, the game does look pretty great. It's just that that's one of the major things that I noticed apart from just the frames on a next gen upgrade. I think this is a settlement. Take some of your mud fruit, sorry.
Bring me some meat fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go then.
Interesting, alright.
Welcome to Grey Garden, darling. This is the Commonwealth's first and only hydroponics facility, run entirely by robots.
That's pretty ingenious. I bet you can work around the clock.
Not only that, but your data collection and analysis must be top-notch. I'm sure these crops want for nothing.
Of course, darling. Our unique hierarchy allows for constant operation. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Obviously, the man was brilliant to come up with something like this.
I could hardly have said it better myself, darling. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
Well, it's definitely unique. Sort of hard to miss.
I'll take that as a compliment, darling. After all, the last thing any woman wants to be is ordinary. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Seems fine to me.
Men, take it from me, dear. It's ghastly. Simply ghastly. Pressure's down. Radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. I don't mean to impose, darling, but perhaps you could...
Yeah, basically. The robot race.
Alright.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Just taking the time to explore these other parts. Now that I'm close by here. What is that? That did not look good at all. Oh, yeah, quite nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't feed the Yaguai. As Three Dog famously said. Yeah, I would do the noise too, but I don't want to wake up anybody who's still asleep. The old powerful Three Dog. Bow wow wow. It's the one I remember too. Hey, what's up, Greenman? I appreciate you again I appreciate you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. It's weird. Well, it's like the only thing that's I feel like that's like in good condition. I would take it off, but I mean, but yeah, that's why I just kept it on for now. I could change it to some checkered shirt and some slacks. It look more normal, like a settler. What the heck is that? Don't mind if I do. feel like he might be talking about you. Not too sure. Yeah, figured. Yeah, I figured those are mutants. Yeah, I figure I sometimes do the same thing too when I just get lazy to change certain things on my account. I just recently finally got to changing, I forgot what it was. Oh! Yeah, I'm not going over there because there might be more. I don't think I have saved either recently. Oh, of course. I would be here. I knew it. Oh no! I think I'm gonna have to restart again. It was the other one. And I wonder what happened to Cosworth. Oh, it's saved here. Oh, thank God. I appreciate it, Greenman. Oh my God. Those boat flies, or not boat flies, they're not too OP, it's just the other ones. They're just those other, I forgot what the name of them already. But those things are just really OP. Oh, right now I'm just trying to get to the Diamond City, basically exploring a bunch of stuff while also trying to get to Diamond City. So that way I can just have a bunch of stuff explored already, and then hopefully get that one perk by leveling up, and then the local leader, so I can finally start getting the caps, assuming everything goes well. If I have to go around, I'm not risking this. I hope they can't go in. Oh, more butterflies. My character sucks. I need a game get better at the freaking VATS. It's just the way that
Watch your step as you enter the train.
it's just the way the game has the doors open because it's basically like an area that has to load up. So I guess to add extra time or whatever, the doors opened up slowly. Of course. It's dumb. A novice lockpick.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately. For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
A quick save here, just in case. The moment I open the door, I get spawn killed. It worked. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the stream. And let me see. And yeah, I do Pale. I do got the DLCs. I don't think they're active right now. But I do have them. I remember I was able to get the season pass a few years ago. Or years ago now at this point. Whoop, there goes that.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
Hi.
Somebody got a hankering for melting face? Then I'm your girl.
I'll take a look, sure.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
She seems more like a person that would want to sell chems than guns.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. Need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Rightly so. A true medium for the people.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
I hope so.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates anything?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
So, this is the famous Diamond City. I suppose I hope to find more of a gem than a dusty home base. Civilization in the rough, if you will.
Oh yeah, but I mean synths in general. I forgot who it was. I think it was like Trash Can Carla, that one person that comes by and settles in your settlement, or that trades in your settlement. She I found out like I think through one of my friends that she was a synth. Really had no idea, but that was crazy.
Anyone is Piper, you're back.
It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
That's crazy.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales? Well,
I actually didn't know that he was a synth, but I do believe it.
You've been saying that for weeks, and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
I wouldn't doubt it, but I mean, this is the World War, so or you know, post-war. So I wouldn't doubt there's not really many options they have.
Don't let down the home team by a squad.
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths. Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
Free shopping, right here.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
Don't worry. I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Basically, yeah, you could. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, Goodwill
Nick
just
should be
basically
easy
took
to
over.
spot. He's always wearing that
Goodwill
old
bomb
hat
just
and
freaking
trench coat getup.
took
Please,
everybody out.
Hurry.
Sorry, I thought I got stuck there for a second.
Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a Synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no sins in Diamond City. Hear me?
Naughty word, but leave the good stuff.
You're safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
I need you to step. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Must be nice, Greenland. Definitely, it would be nice to live in a nice, clean environment.
There.
I think it's Denmark that I heard. To be honest, I think it might be like the happiest country, but I could be wrong.
Sorry, I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Netherlands could be too.
Yeah.
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
Ah, it's local leader 2 that I need. I see. Shoot. Oh yeah, basically. I need to see what can I build. Oh yeah, I can finally build in beds. Oops, this whole time. It may be hard for y'all to hear, but damn, it just started to pour really hard outside. Or the rain right now. Maybe hard to hear because of the AC noise, so sorry about that, but yeah.
You're tied to this place, kid.
Hey, Sturgis.
Your energy.
Willing to do some work?
I need to see if I can find people to assign to that defense post. I'm not too sure. I just heard it and I was like, wait a minute. I know for sure it's like not like a normal sound I hear in the settlement, so I decided to look and it was just that. Pretty sure I'm not gonna see the iBot anymore once it leaves. This is the only time I've actually ever seen it here. Hopefully I don't have to end this stream soon. I may have to just because I don't know if y'all hear that, but besides the AC, but the rain is really kicking in right now. I don't want the power to go out abruptly or suddenly, but if the stream does suddenly end, then that might be the reason why. And sorry in advance if it does. Because holy crap. That's why y'all see me stop moving for a little bit, it's because I'm just looking. Hey, what's up, Smiley? Glad to see you back. Just right now in the process of building a little mini shack for these people. Jeez. I would say, I mean, I don't have a fish tank, but I mean, a freshwater stingray? Yeah, that sounds cool. I had a fish tank like a few years ago, like it's already been a few years now, but yeah, but I haven't. Unfortunately, all the fish that I had passed away, so and since then we just never got around to getting more fish. It's cool he had crawfish, but it sucks he had like that. It ate the ate the fish. But yeah, I believe it because I have a friend too. He has basically like a little mini like aquarium in his house, and excuse me, and yeah, I forgot what he said exactly. But basically, one of the fishes ended up eating all the other fish, basically. So he had to separate it and put it in his own tank, so that way it would stop doing that. Just let Cogsworth handle all that.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the freedom trade. Peace.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision.
Oh no. Dang, but in general I may have to cut the stream, y'all, because it's just pouring real hard. It's like thundering real nasty right now. As much as I don't want to. I'm wounded, Cogsworth. I need help. What the heck happened to my gun? Looks weird.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective. Snooping around him, what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. And that fat of hers in your face until there ain't no face left.
These guys have real powerful guns. No, I'm playing them very hard. That's probably why.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective
Picking up hostile life signs.
We actually won. That's cool. First time I did to break the bobby pin.
Don't think I can pick this.
Hey. Now I know where to go if I ever get any limbs. Oh, it's all good, man. I appreciate you again for stopping by and sticking for as long as you did. Really does mean a lot, and I hope you do have a great rest of your day as well. And I'm going to be streaming again around the same time, so if you have the opportunity, you can stop by again tomorrow around the same time. Like I would say maybe probably 3 a.m. or a little bit earlier, depending on where you're at. But yeah, I appreciate you again, and I hope to see you in the future stream. And you have a good one. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed.
Who's there? Huh.
You can go right ahead, Smiley, if you want to say something. Unless you meant to the Pale. Whoa. Gotta go and sleep this off. Oh man.
Stealth boy or something? Won't work.
God's worst, I need you to guard me while I'm up here. Aw.
Apparently they decided we were too much trouble.
Very courageous of you. Must have turned tail and ran.
was slow on ammo. No.
On him.
Hold. That guy.
Where'd you go?
Come on out. Turn the tables, ran.
Let me see. Do you think Latin American, Southeast Asian characters are underrepresented in gaming and shows? Sorry. I mean, it's hard to say, cause like, because like, I mean, you could try to make a game where it includes all characters, but or all people from all different parts of the world, right, and different nationalities, but or ethnicities and stuff like that. But it just really varies, I guess, on the topic of the game itself, because like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess in games here, like in this particular game, you know, since it takes place in the U.S., you do see like maybe some Asian American and like other like people like in here, right? But it's not like too common. But like in other games, like maybe like Sleeping Dogs, you know what I mean? Where I think it takes place in, and I'm not too sure where it takes place at, but in games like Sleeping Dogs, so you know how like there's shows more yeah, Southeast Asian people in those games, but it just really varies on the location, on where, and stuff like that. But I feel like, yeah, it's just really hard. Like games like Call of Duty too, like on the newer ones, like you can tell they're trying to be inclusive, including people with all different types of races and stuff like that, as like with the operators and stuff like that. But yeah, like it just depends on the game. But give me 1 second if you don't mind. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go quickly use the restroom. These restrooms here reminded me I need to use the restroom too. But give me 1 second. I appreciate your patience. I'm back. Appreciate your patience. But yeah, going back to what you said initially, what you were saying, but yeah, but it just really varies on the games, because another game I was thinking about too while I was away is Overwatch. You may be familiar with it, you may like it, or the game, but I already had my fill of that game. Oh, I see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I mean, who wouldn't, right? I mean, because... Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Let me see. With Singapore, yeah, you could say, yeah, because it just really depends, right? I think when Nepal, I don't think is in Southeast Asia. Yeah, definitely not. And, but yeah, like I know what you mean. Like sometimes it just really depends on who they're like the lore of the game. But yeah, like in games like Overwatch, you can tell they just try to be inclusive by including as many people as they can, like different types of races and stuff like that. Or if not, like they'll just try to include other things like don't want to get controversial about it either, but like their sexuality or whatever. They just try to include all those types of people and stuff like that. And yeah, but mainly with Overwatch, like it's just like I think it's like Korean. Some of them, like what they try to do there too, is like they also try to make sure like they don't try to like sexualize the characters, because if you may be familiar with it, but they try to like a few years ago, people always, particularly women, had a problem with how they were being depicted in video games, how they were depicted being all skinny, curvy, all this other stuff, and then they were like, not all of us are like that or whatever, and so basically their response was by including like characters like Mei and Zarya, where they're not like really skinny or whatever, but yeah, it's just really, I guess it depends too on the developers too, if they really want to go down that route and try to include people as accurately as possible. it'll be cool to see like, you know, people like the Vietnamese or from the Philippines, from Thailand. That would be really cool too. In general, I really like Philippines and Thailand and the Vietnamese or Vietnam. I'm so sorry, because at least particularly where I'm at, I see a lot of a lot of people from there, or that are from there live here where I'm at, because I live in Southeast Texas, and and so there's a lot of Vietnamese people in particular here, and yeah, they're great people, you know what I mean. But yeah, like I noticed too, at least a lot of the times, depending on the games, they're not really included in them as well. But like I think the only time I remember Vietnamese people being included was like I think in the first Black Ops, in Black Ops 1, because I think it has something to do with the Cold War and the Vietnam War, so that makes sense. But that's why I mentioned too, it just goes right back to the lore of the game, because you know, because it's just depending on the lore, it would just be really, really hard to include everybody in there, like from different parts of the world, and just being thrown in there. If I remember correctly too, like in World at War, they also tried to do something similar by including everybody in there, but that's because it has something to do with like history-wise. How I think in some of the missions, whenever you're fighting the Japanese soldiers, you can hear that some of the Japanese soldiers are not actually Japanese. I think they're like they're from something else. But it basically just goes right back to the history, just because apparently in history, not all the soldiers were Japanese. I think they were forcing other people to fight. I was shooting right at him and the bullets are not going. Because it's just hitting the rebar and not the target himself. That's crazy.
Where'd he go? Which one of you lost him, huh?
Give me 1 second. Get right back to you. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because depending to like some characters, they said they just try to make it to where like they're consistently throwing their sexuality in your face or whatever. So I do see that. Like I do agree with you. It should make it only subtle for sure. Could have sworn he put another message. I only see two. I could have sworn he put another message, but I'm not too sure if it's the same one that just appeared late. I'm not too sure. A lot of Taiwanese and Southeast Asians served them just to fight against colonization. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Where's that one robot at? But yeah, dude, it's just really like, yeah, it's just really hard to include everybody, basically. But a lot of the times, I mean, it's just not gonna make sense, even if they are included or not. Like, like at least like lore-wise, too, depending, you can just tell, like, at these games like Call of Duty 2, they'll just add stuff like, you know, like American Dad stuff just because, you know what I mean? They'll just try to be inclusive, but I guess they won't really care too much about it making sense or not. Or if it's ironic.
But wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because like in games like Overwatch 2, like especially in Overwatch 2, if I'm not mistaken, like they're basically making the lore, they're shifting the lore a little bit to where it's like a love story almost in a way, where they're like, oh yeah, like whenever they introduce a new character, they'll be like, yeah, this is a new character, right? And then they'll be like, but like he's gay because like he dated one of the people, like Winston from like earlier and stuff like that, and like it took place in the first Overwatch, and and then now like because they're back together and stuff like that, they will like like now like they'll pair them together for some mission or something like that, and then just random stuff like that, and which is cool. Like I don't mind it. I'm not saying I have anything against it. It's just that but it's just that yeah, like it is like I think the better way would just to better way would be to not basically shove it down your throat consistently and make it just all about that, you know what I mean? Or make their personality all about that. Bringing it up every like 10 minutes.
What? Huh?
So where is this robot? I'm not trying to use him or have him do all the work, but I need help. Interesting. I swear those mannequins are there just to screw with you. I feel like they're trapped.
Hey. Head over there. Hey. On him. Hey, come on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. I just haven't gotten to Kate yet, because I just barely started a new game. But yeah, but Kate is cool. I think I haven't gotten to Good Neighbor, because I think you find her there, if I'm not mistaken. It's freaking funny that we can just give her cameras and she'll just go crazy.
Damn, hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? What? Say hello to good.
shoes. Damn. Where did Nick go? How far did Nick wander to?
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Alrighty, man, sounds good. I appreciate you again for stopping by and coming back to and just hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and yeah, and I hope you have an amazing day. Let me see. Because I'm about to get off too, essentially. Been on for a little bit. A little longer than what I anticipated, but I don't mind at all.
That guy.
Especially for y'all, I don't mind. Sorry if you're still watching Smiley, I'm trying to find a spot where I can actually sleep and recover my damaged limbs. Aha. guess I'm gonna call it here.
Another canister of purified water. Ready when you need it, sir. Sir?
Heads up.
Will do.
Codsworth.
Take this.
Thank you.
Your thoughts?
All this fuss over a detective. I do hope Mr. Valentine is worth it, but then again, anything is worth the risk when it comes to finding young Sean.
Are things all right between us?
Hard to tell, sir. I feel we're more acquaintances than anything these days. You just haven't been yourself lately.
That was it.
All right, then.
I'm gonna just call it here. But I appreciate everybody that watched the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. Basically streaming. I'm not usually used to streaming this long, especially when I have people watching, but I'm glad I am getting used to it, and I'm just in general, I'm just happy to have people watching and have interaction. I really have no idea how much it means to me to support the channel and the streams in general. But yeah, I really do appreciate y'all again, and I really hope to see y'all again in the later stream. Maybe later on today when I'm streaming some Star Wars. But yeah, have a great one, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you, and you have a good one.